I just realized how cooked it is, guys. It just hit me. It just hit me how cooked it is. I'm here. I'm chilling. You know, setting up my stream for this week. Whatever. Do my schedule. And I'm thinking about, man, what game should I play this week? What game should I play? And I was talking to my coworker this morning. I feel like I should back this story up a bit. Hold on. This morning, we were supposed to get snow at work. And when I get snow, that means I have to work overtime, going in giant 25-foot long snow sweepers, sweeping runways and taxiways to make sure everything is clean. There was supposed to be snow, but we didn't know if it was coming or not. Although I'll be so honest, by the time it was the end of my shift, we had a pretty damn good idea that it wasn't going to snow today. So here's the deal. they're like, Newt, can you stick around for like maybe an hour, hour and a half, whatever. And, you know, we'll see if anything changes. Okay, fine. I don't care. That's a free, I'm getting paid overtime. Overtime's like $40 an hour. Right? Like $40 an hour. Not bad. Thank us Michiganders. Yeah, you guys got destroyed. Oh my lord. I saw the snow map from like today. God, it's rough. The lake effect is gonna, because all the air is coming down from the north right now. So all the cold air is coming down from the north, blowing over the lakes, the whole 9 yards. But anyway, what happens is I'm sitting there, I'm waiting, and I'm talking to one of my coworkers, and he's like, "Hey man, did you see the new Arc Raiders game that came out?" I'm like, "I've heard of it. I haven't looked at it much." He's like, "It's good." Good. I'm like, So my gears start turning. I'm like, maybe I'd be a good coworker. I'm like, I'll buy Arc Raiders and play it so I can talk to my coworkers about something. I can be like a normal, I can play coworker games, right? Rather than being like, you know, it's like you wouldn't know the games I play. They're kind of whatever. They're weird. They're niche, right? But then I got home, I see it's $30, and I'm like, it's an extraction shooter. I'm like, oh, bro. Oh, I don't want to play an action shooter. Boring AF. I was like, all right, I'm not gonna get this. But what's funny is the reason I say it's so cooked is because I'm starting up stream, and I'm looking at Steam like, damn. I'm like, there was a game I saw that'd be so funny to play on stream. And I was like, it's like $30, $40 for Arc Raiders? No. But then, guys, $30 for this? Peak, guys. Hold on, it's M rated. All 17 younger, hide yourselves. Cover your eyes. Peak. We should be playing this. Why are we not playing Booby Pinball? We could be doing this instead of what is it? Instead of even considering Arc Raiders. Anyway, that's only $30. I'm like, damn, maybe I get this. I'm like, wow, it's so cooked. I'd rather get Booby Pinball than, you know, an actual game. Booby Ball. Want to take a nap, but you're streaming the jail. And it has story mode. Buy it. All right, I'm gonna put it on my wish list. Can I put Senran Kagura Ball on my We actually do have to play Atlas. Tech, we should do it next week. Actually, no, I'm gonna be away for a lot of next week. I should book you. We're gonna set up a time for Atlas because I really want to play Atlas. Guys, I am what you're doing. What is it? What I'm doing right now is called tackling injustice. I'm tackling injustice because I go on Twitter and I see all these, you know, these girl failure, you know, gooner VTubers, and everyone's like, ha ha ha, so funny, right? But like, if I were to make those jokes nowadays, no, that wouldn't fly. That wouldn't fly. Because, you know, I go on there, right? I'm like, what is it? I go on there. I saw today on Twitter, it was this art piece of like, I don't know, some VTuber. They're showing off like they made nail art for their VTuber or something. And like all the nails were like slightly long, except for like the right hand on the third and fourth fingers. Everyone's like, wait a second, why are those shorter? And like, oh, that's why, right? I'm like, people find that funny, but then I can't be like, you know, I can't be Gooner. Anyway, we have to do, what is it? Gooner game arc. Because that's Senran Kagura Peach Ball. I also have Senran Kagura Peach Beach Splash, but I've never really played that on stream. I think you also get banned if you play Peach Beach Splash. I don't know if Peach Ball is banned. I should actually check that. I know Senran Kagura Peach Beach Splash is banned on Twitch. Not allowed to play it. Where's my Steam at? There it is. Let me add this. Peach Ball. There we go. When did this come out? Put in my age, my unk age. Looked up that game. This came out 2019. Oh god, it's loud again. Add to my wish list. I think this is the first stream I've done this week, so I have to tell you guys all about what happened this weekend. So I went home for the weekend to see my family, and we had a nice little extra Thanksgiving. That's actually what I had right before stream started. It was my breakfast / dinner. I had some leftovers from Thanksgiving, which is super yummy, but also big development in my life, guys. I'm moving on. I'm officially moving on. And I'm no longer on TikTok, guys. TikTok is no longer my platform of choice for entertaining content. Did I watch Frankenstein like I told you? No. You know what I actually did do with my sister? We watched some Christmas movies. We watched a little bit of Home Alone 2 and The Santa Claus. So we had a little bit of Christmas movie time, which was pretty fun. I enjoyed that. I enjoyed watching some Christmas movies. I will be so honest though. I came in halfway through the Santa Claus and like I really didn't understand what was going on. Everything felt a little disjointed, but I assume it's because I missed some very critical exposition at the start of the movie. But it's a Christmas movie. You don't have to, you're there for the holiday cheer, not the story. Play up Netflix right now. Actually, speaking of which, I have to find out what my Netflix login is because I also want to watch the new Stranger Things that came out. But that's a whole nother story. Anyway. What is it? And then I also left halfway through Home Alone. Because I got a call from Cat Pal. Literally, like, we hit the down the hall and to the left, and then Cat Pal called. I'm like, you hit me at a great time. We just saw the President of the United States tell, what is it? Tell the kid from Home Alone where to go in the hotel. Anyway. What I did spend a lot of my weekend also working on is this. I'm going to open up Curse Forge. I'm going to show you guys my base. I've been doing a lot of work on the base. Design-wise. Because, I want to get cooking on that, guys. I think today I'm going to set up 2 machines. Dose machines. We need a sorting system and in client season 2. Yeah, perfect. We need a sorting system and we need what else? A trading hall for piglins. I was designing like a bulk trading farm for piglins, and I decided, I'm not crazy about it. I actually think I want to use copper golems because copper golems can sort pretty much anything. So here's the deal. Let's boot up the Minecraft server and let me show you what we're working with here. Boink. Oh, not direct connect. Bring me on my server. Alrighty. Here we are, guys. Speaking of Gunnar Arc, I have to find more of these anime girl mobs. We have to find more anime girl mobs to go into the texture pack. I tried getting a one for zombies and husks and drowns and endermen. Like it was a quad pack. But I'll be real, I wasn't super crazy about their animation, and on top of all that, the Enderman moans when it dies, and I really don't want that happening. So right now it's just the happy ghast, which is, it's chill. Let me dump some items, and we'll have to get to fucking work. So I think the goal for today is I want to get started on the volcano, like actually building it. Oh, you know what actually I wanted to do before we actually get on here? I wanted to show you guys really quick what the base is looking like, because I'm going to need I need some assistance from you guys in design. Right? Oh, first of all, here's the bulk gold trader. It was all right. You throw gold in here. Let me see gold. You throw gold in here, and it gets traded with all these guys. They throw out their items, and then this is a little pushing circuit where it like launches it forwards like this. So like it's not bad, but it's not perfect by any means, and I really don't like it. I'd much rather just have one piglin, have him do all the trading, and then I'll do like a copper golem to sort it all. I'm fucking stupid. I need to go back to this world because I want to show off the dun, 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 dun. There we go. The base. This is the base, guys. So you guys may remember this bottom portion that we worked on a while ago. This is going to be the entrance. We're going to have storage in all of these bottom halls. All these bottom halls for storage. Then we got a nether portal over here. Very convenient. Over here, this is a room that needs work. These are all furnaces. I don't know if you guys saw this on Discord, but let me show you guys the design for the furnaces. I go like pork. Raw pork chop and some coal. And I throw pork chops in here and coal in here. What's nice is you'll see it lights up top and the fucking smoke starts to go. This is so cool. I absolutely love this. And it pretty much goes until this is done smelting. These are double wide smelters. It perfectly splits the items from this top chest into these two. And then you'll see the output down here. It's really convenient. We have a blast furnace, a smoker, and a general purpose furnace. This is what I need help with here. This is supposed to be my area where all of my crafting gets done. And really where a lot of the prep work happens for big projects, right? This is the prep area. So I've already added this, which is a bundle machine. Basically, you can go here and you can grab bundles. It will auto craft them as well and automatically restock. Bundles ready for you. This is a shulker box crafter. This is going to come way later in the game. But it basically works upon the same principles as the bundle machine. Well, pretty cool stuff. The only problem is I need a workshop here. I need something cool that like gives very like, you know, workshop vibes. And I want to hold all of these items, all 7 of these items. So that's something I have to play around with. I don't know if you guys have any ideas or if I'll come up with something, but it kind of has to span across like this. Maybe. I did just have an idea, but I kind of hate it. Anyway, other than that, we do have this room over here, which is an automatic potion brewing setup. This should be done here. Yeah. So basically, this is an auto potion brewer that takes water bottles. Well, it takes bottles and these ingredients up here and turns them into potions. This is for potions of instant health. So also if I take out enough potions here, it will start crafting more, I believe. Yeah, it will. That's really cool. And I'm going to have 10 potions up here that I just have set up. I think, oh, I have actually a notepad. Let me show my notepad here. The potions that I'm going to be running, this is instant health just for testing purposes, but I'm going to have night vision, fire resistance, invisibility, water breathing, slow falling, weakness, harming, weaving, oozing, and infestation. Those are my ideas. Now, a lot of these are pretty simple. They're just going to be like extended potions. A couple of them are going to be, I think the hardest one is probably going to be a harming potion. It's going to be an enhanced harming potion. That's also splash. I don't know why I want an enhanced splash harming potion, but I'll take it. It's kind of useless. Well, not useless. Sometimes useful. But weaving, oozing, and infestation are going to be really important because that's how I assume we're going to get a lot of our slime this season. Okay. But you can already see this is already starting to refill up on brand new. I wouldn't drink the harming. Oh no, it's going to be set to splash. But yeah, this is a crafting area, and then the last one over here, this hole. This is actually going to be a bedroom. I have to design up a nice bedroom over here, something simple, but also something that has like minor practical little things, like maybe a See, I've already done a system that crafts iron armor, and it's massive. It genuinely is massive. So I don't know if I'd want to do that, but this is pretty much what the whole base is going to be. I really only have 2 more corners left of it to design, and then it's ready to go. Other than that, we have to start building this volcano for it to fit inside. This guy is going to be massive. I also have to find a nice spot to enter the base from. I do think it'd be cool to enter through here, maybe. Like if there was a pathway here or something that opened up in the side of the volcano. Yeah, that would be so cool. But I do have to figure that out. I think we're going to have an entrance there. I'll do like a very ornate thing with some like acacia. Something along this line, you know? We'll see. Like something maybe like this. I'll probably play around with it on the server itself rather than in creative, just to see how it fits. Well, it's something like that that can lead you in. And then it will lead you to the center of the base. Which also, by the way, I will be adding a special boat door. I just have to figure out how to do that. But boat doors will be included because I think they're so cool. Also, you guys like my color choice of the terracotta? I use orange and red to kind of like fit the vibe. Everything on the second floor is orange and everything on the bottom floor is red. Also, in the future, if we do need a 4th room, I can just get rid of this portal and we can expand. The portal's a bit of a filler for the moment. But I do think it's quite nice. I think it's convenient to have a portal here. What I might do though is this. Fence gates. Because right now we have obviously a bunch of shit coming through. If I go like that, then we can very easily just, you know, open and close and get through. Saves me a lot of time. But blue accents. I know we've mentioned the blue accents, but I'm going to be here. I'm going to be real, guys. I don't want it. I want to see orange and only orange. I went so far to the extent of wanting orange that I actually got this resource pack. Look at this. Orange portal. Look at this. No alternating colors whatsoever. Orange nether portal. Everything is orange. Whether you like it or not. I just think it fits with the volcano vibe. I really, if I could, I actually would want like lava inside the build here, but I honestly do not have like I don't want the lava to spread to things and cause problems. Maybe I'll put lava in here. Maybe I'll have like a forge. He'll never be able to kill Blute. I have to root him out. I'm glad I live far away from you. You don't like my monotone build? My orange and black? I think there's a what is it? I think there's a special little place for orange and black special builds. Anyway, these copper golems, I have to make sure to wax them once I finally put them in, but this is going to be the build. This is probably actually one of the biggest rooms. I was surprised. I wasn't expecting it to be so large. But it is, I think it's quite nice and decorative. I kind of want to do more decorative things. Like everything so far has been very utilitarian. I've been calling it like, this is very utilitarian. There's very little decoration. Your head literally just boom, 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 boom over here. I could do another arch like I did for the other side and make it a little bit prettier. Not impossible. Because as well, I can kind of stand here. Maybe we could try it. Could try doing another arch. I just don't know if they're the same length. I don't think they are. I think this one might be a little shorter. So much of the same tone. Well, guess what? Grimy river. I'm going to build it like this. Anyway, let's hop back on the server because we got things to do, people. We got to empty our inventory of primarily these blaze rods. I'm going to need so many blaze rods. Every single four copper bulbs requires one blaze rod. Other little updates is my what was I about to say? I can't even remember. I'm now at level 123, which is crazy. That's a fun fact. And our gold supply is crazy. Look at this. That's all the gold we've gotten from the gold farm so far. It is a ton. Which is going to be really useful because over here we can see that we need blackstone in the millions. We need about 3 double chests of blackstone. Deep slate I can actually go grab. We have a small supply of. And then I don't have much magma. Or harvest a few trial chambers. It's either or. I think I'm going to either do the... Sorry, I got like something stuck on my tooth. Yeah, I'm probably going to either do the trial chambers, but even then, like, how many copper bulbs can you even get from a trial chamber? Is it a lot? I don't know. I don't know how many copper bulbs you can get from a trial chamber. I know you can get a lot of copper, which is definitely going to be useful no matter how you slice it. It's a lot. Okay, that's good. Because I do need a lot. Okay, let's start with this. I'm going to need to do a little storage system. So let's get started from the top, y'all. Let's go from the top. Let's start designing a copper golem sorting system for piglin bartering. How many piglin bartering trades are there? Piglin bartering. Items bartered. Okay, here we go. There are, and I quote, 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll keep those together. So I'll do, let's keep a little checklist tally just so I know how big this thing needs to be. If it's bigger than 10, then we're going to have a problem. You'll see why. We have enchanted books. Books. Boots. Potions. Water bottles. Dried gas. Oh, wow. That's good. 181 copper bulbs. Good to know. Dried gas, iron nugget. Ender pearl. What else? String. Quartz. Obsidian. Obsidian, crying obsidian. Fire charges. Leather. Soul sand. Bricks. Arrows. And then gravel and blackstone. Okay, how many is that total? That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Okay. So that's going to be 9 and 9. That's perfect. It's actually the perfect number of things because we can have 9, a junk chest that moves over the next sorter, and another 9, which is absolutely wonderful. So we're going to need 2 copper golems and a little system like that. I think it should be pretty simple. I just got to find myself a bunch of hoppers. I know I have some somewhere. I just moved them. We are going to have to get a bunch. Wink. That's all that. There we go. See? I'm prepped. We're going to need way more comparators. That's going to be a problem, isn't it? I don't think I have enough comparator volume here, but we'll see. Because we're basically going to need, what, 18, I think? Let's see. Do I have stone? Stone, stone, stone. There we go. So let me put on some damn music. It's quiet in here. Speedrunning making art for a contest. Want to see how it looks right now? Yes. Please send. Okay, where's my playlist? A little loud. Okay. I have to start making some... Oh, I need sticks. Oh, they're both here. What are you guys here for? Hold on, I have to give this guy a weapon. Protect the house. Why are they both holding bones and have crying obsidian? Oh my god. Oh wait, I can't even reach the button to get out of my house. Hold on. You can block it up again, that's fine. I'm gonna jump out the top. Look at this. From the top rope. By a mace, this would be so funny. Why am I getting boned? You got a bone to pick with me? You guys. You guys are all decked out in your fucking netherite. I need to get some of that shit. I'm gonna steal your crying obsidian, by the way. It's all mine now. I'm here in my... Don't get me wrong. It's... What is this music? It's from Poppin' Music. Poppin' Music. Orange Lounge. Very nice. I like it. Okay, let's make some more comparators. How many do we need? 18? You guys are distracting me from my counting. I can't count and think at the same time. I don't know of how many of these torches I'm going to need, but... We may actually need to go grab, Let's see. Don't want to do that many, dude. Because I'm going to need way more torches anyway. So I might as well. Fuck it. Okay, there's the 18 comparators that we need. Then we need 18 torches, I believe. Let's do that. 18 torches. You know, it's also scary. We haven't even gotten to the chest portion yet. That's really scary. Because, see, we're going to need one for each lock and one for each chest. And then we need some barrels. Barrels and chests and all those fun things. I have a couple chests. But we're going to have to go on a bit of a wood chopping mission, I think. Actually, what if we went on a side quest of side quests? Because I do have to make a wood farm. Oh, I don't know if I want to do that. I don't know if I'm ready for side questing today. I think I'm very objective focused today. Though side questing would be fun. Let me see. No. so rude. Why am I so rude? YouTube chat oh yeah, I have to disable YouTube chat for Minecraft streams. Because genuinely the crowd that attracts is it's really disgusting. It's an art. Alright, I'll take a look at it. We're erupting today. We actually are. Hopefully. We'll see. I have to... Oh shit, my axe is almost dead. I have a axe. An iron one. Let me chop down this tree. And we'll get some wood. Because we need a lot more chests. I must learn it the hard way. Dude, Unk has got to stop promising people things. He's really bad with that. I saw him the other day in the server. He's like, guys, I'll do like fucking belly reveal. You guys can literally say anything and he'd be like, I'll do it at XYZ. Right? Because he doesn't think 3 steps ahead. He does not think further than 3 steps ahead. He's a fucking idiot. Does he think at all? I question the same thing every day. He does not think, period. We need an intervention. He's so content brained that he's like, anything, I'll do it. We genuinely need an intervention for this poor man. He's just a man. Really forgot this is the song that kind of spurred me to make my new playlist. Oh, nice. Love the lo-fi Azores domain. I can't wait for the new Zelda movie to come out, dude. That's gonna be so fun. I don't care if my entire channel gets taken down. We should do a live watch party of it. Maybe in the Discord. Maybe I'll find a way to pirate the Zelda movie in Discord. And we can watch it together. Let me wait for this to decay. Venix, you didn't know about the Zelda movie that's coming out? They're gonna make a live action Zelda movie. And it's gonna be so awesome. It's gonna be they just released the first screenshots of it. Let me see. Zelda movie screenshots. Here was like one of the first shots of it. Open image in a new tab. Like, look at this. Window capture for this. Like, look at this. This is like one of the first shots of the movie. There's like Zelda and Link. I think it's cool. A lot of people were freaking out. Please tell me we get to see the Zelda flowers. A lot of people were freaking out because they're like, oh my god, Link is not wearing his hat, right? The movie is doomed, right? And it's like, guys, we literally saw one promotional image and that was it. Literally nothing else. Do we hear Link talk? That's actually gonna be that's a good question. I don't know. I don't want to place down copper golems just yet. That's gonna be a problem for later. If I hear this motherfucker say one word, I'm leaving the cinema. I think it's very difficult. I think he has to talk, guys. Don't remember the last time you've seen him wear a hat in recent games. He's worn a hat in pretty much every game except the last 2. In the last 2 games, he's not worn a hat. But yeah, I do think it's a little unrealistic to say he can't speak. Because literally, I think, you know, for your titular character to not be able to talk, it's a little difficult. What the fuck just happened? How did I get hit? What do you mean I'm not capturing the game? Yeah, let me check that image. Ooh, cute. I like you. Let me see this. Well, you can just choose not to. But that's the art, no? Like, communicating, explaining without words. I do think that the Zelda movie is going to have to be a lot more nuanced than the Mario movie. I think I'm getting hit by this guy. But because the server is doing a little bit of laggy. Yeah, see, he is hitting me. I have to be cautious though, because I am wearing thorns. Let's take a slow walk. I don't like IRL movies though. I think the live action, I think we can make it work. I think they're gonna make it work. I'm convinced. Kind of a big miss with those. But it definitely does have to have a much more serious feel than the Mario movie, because that's just kind of the nature of Zelda. Zelda's always been a very story intense game. Yeah. Can I lead, please? Thank you. Ow. He's gonna fucking die, I swear. Okay, let's start setting up a system here. Well, really more of the storage hall of all the items we're gonna need. 1, 2. That's the first item, second item, 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th, right? That's 8. Yeah, and then 9. And here's gonna be the next set of 9. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I kind of want to go up by 3, if possible here. Did you just shear a boat? Yeah, you can, if you want to unlead things, you can use shears. It's kind of become like my go-to. 6, 7, my bad, please don't ban. Guys, don't worry. I'm a 6-7 head. It's fine. You're safe here. We call this a 6-7 haven. It's like a safe haven, but for 6-7. Did you understand the joke? Rewind, hold on. Yeah, 6-7. Okay. Oh wait, maybe I have to move this back by 1, I think. Hold on. Observe. I'm gonna be so real, you mean I don't know what you mean when you say you're not capturing the game. I didn't get the joke. Joke explainer, please explain the joke, please. And thank you. I'm on the nether roof currently. That is where I am. Yeah, r/Peter explain. Yeah, you can't. Oh, ha 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 ha. Yumi can't see what's on the nether roof. Okay, perfect. Why did you put that like that, Newt? You'll see. To transfer items from one segment to the next. Okay, let's start designing a little bit of a system here. Oh, let's go back and grab more wood. I really shouldn't have put this there, because I said I wanted to make it 3 tall, didn't I? I'm being silly. Okay, homeward bound. I'm going on my funny arc. Is it working? You know, Yumi, it's a training arc. Kidding. Okay, I wonder how the we'll see how sorting works when it comes to big boy items. I need way more chests though. That's the issue. I did not replant that sapling. I really should have. I'm a bad neighbor. I'm also gonna need a bunch of barrels. Need no training arc. I'm blessed with humor for real. FR, blessed with the art of humor. There we go. We're back. Boink. Oh, did this all despawn? No, it did not. Not yet. Let me grab some bone meal for base. We're running really low on redstone. We're gonna have to go mining for a little bit of that. Oh, speaking of things that we can grab magma from, I might go to the slime farm. Of all places. I might go to the slime farm and tear out all the magma from there. Wait, there is no magma there. I'm stupid. That's mushrooms. I thought there was magma. Speaking of the slime farm, we do have to tear it apart. What is this? There's not enough magma to build the base, though. Wow, thanks, guys. There's maybe like 20-something magma. I know that for a fact. Definitely not enough, though, for what I need. Thank you, Vendix. That was really... Think about it. Really insightful. Oh, you know what I also forgot, guys? I have fucking shaders. Just remember that I have shaders. Look how pretty this is. Where's the new slime farm going to be? We're going to have to put it near where you live again. We're just going to build it closer to where you live rather than really far away. Because the new slime farm is going to be potion based. Activate enhanced vision. Because we need it to be in a snowy biome, because it actually is going to rely very heavily on snow golems, of all things. So we need an area that has snow. We also can't build in a desert because snow golems just actively die in deserts. Basically what we're going to be doing is using potions of oozing. Ew. We're going to use potions of oozing and snow to make snow golems. And then kill them while they're all oozed up. And that will give us tons of slime balls. Who gooned in the potion? The slime did. It's actually, it's a really easy potion. It's literally slime balls make slime balls. I think all the other stuff you need is probably just like a nether wart, which is renewable. I think the only non-renewable item is pumpkins, and I have that in droves from the pumpkin farm. Wouldn't it be better to make it in Louvel's biome? Not really. we don't need that much snow. And plus, the first slime farm's by you, so we'll keep it by you. Because thing is, what's nice about the design I found, I actually put it in the Discord if you guys want to take a look at it. It actually has like a little bit of a return on snow. So when a snow golem dies, it drops snowballs. And you can recycle the snowballs. Okay, I'm gonna need how much more? 18 times 2 is what, 36 roughly? 36 chests. Oh, you know what's so funny that I did before stream? I really wanted iced tea, like just to drink, but I realized that I don't have iced tea, but I do have tea bags. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna make myself an iced tea, guys. This is my idea to make an iced tea. Are you guys ready for this? Newt's genius idea to make an iced tea is to do the following. I took water, mixed sugar into it, right? Made water, got water, mixed sugar into it, threw ice cubes in it, and then put a tea packet in it. That was my genius idea. And I don't know if you guys have ever made tea, but I kind of forgot that to make tea, the water has to be like steeping. You have to steep the tea packet. So you can't do it in cold water. So you have to do the tea first, then the ice and the sugar. So I just made sugar water. I'm like, damn, why is the tea not like infusing into the water? And I'm like, all right, well, I just wasted a tea packet. I wish I had a pitcher. I need a real, I also don't have like a, I don't have a kettle. I do not have a water kettle. To like boil water. I could do it in a pot, but pots are stupid. Hacker dude looted the chamber. I could microwave the water. Actually, you know what I do have? I have a mocha pot. It's for like espresso. I did contemplate. I'm actually gonna need way more chests. It just hit me. There's some barrels. I'm gonna need about another 36, I think. God, this shit is expensive. You know, I watched the other day on YouTube that was really interesting. I was watching a video, surprisingly, about British people and their really weird tea habits. Hold on, really quick cue. How's my emerald supply doing right now? Why the fuck are you in a post-apocalyptic place? It's because of there's like there's a sandstorm going on. Did you know that Puzzle didn't know how to make tea? I did not know that. Isn't he British? Isn't that supposed to be like their thing? Oh yeah, but here's what I learned. I learned that oh, McWhooper. Since when? Hello. I didn't even see that. I'm crazy. Hold on. You've boiled hot dogs? That's not strange. Holy, speaking of strange, I'm not going to the pumpkin farm right now. I'm just going to take a nap. I have boiled water. Look at you guys. Chefs. Let let me take a nap real quick. Hopefully this will sleep through the night. Maybe. Do it in text bed. And then I also want to check over here. Let's see. There we go. We did sleep. Wonderful. And the weather is clear again. Beautiful. I did cook once in my life and it turned out great. What was I talking about? I was talking about tea. Oh yeah, so British people, apparently their teapots, like, they can pull, like, the amount of wattage that a British teapot pulls compared to an American teapot is like, fuck, what was I gonna say? It's like equivalent to what an American pulls with a like an air conditioning unit. Like an American air conditioner pulls the same amount of power as a British kettle. Pretty crazy, if you ask me. I have to get more of these guys in. Sorry, I just realized that, like, this is totally not on the agenda for today, but I was like, maybe I make a better axe. Yeah, apparently also British people, you know, obviously they'd all, you know, have tea at the same time in the morning. Apparently it would pull so much power from the grid that, like, they'd have to, like, schedule, like, power outages almost in the mornings. Crazy shit, let me tell you. Alright, let's see here. What am I working on right now? Oh, I was getting emeralds to make an axe, because this is gonna break. I was like, let me make a new diamond axe. And I'm like, I'm gonna make a diamond axe. Like, I have an itch on my arm. I'm like, if I'm gonna make a diamond axe, I might as well go all the way. What do I need on an axe? If I were to make a diamond axe, what do I need? Here's that. There's a book. I need more of those. Specialty site. You know, I actually went to a very, when I went to where was I? Pittsburgh? Went to Pittsburgh for obviously a furry convention back in the summer, but we had a very nice breakfast at a Turkish restaurant. God, I did actually get tea and it was delicious. Turkish tea is delicious. Fuck you mean obviously? Well, it's the only time I've ever gone to Pittsburgh. Let's see. Minecraft enchant order. We need to go for an axe. Was it Turkish Delight? No, Turkish Delight is not a tea. We need efficient. Oh, we can actually put sharpness 5 on an axe. I so should. Sharpness, efficiency, silk touch, mending, unbreaking. Okay, let's see. That's 5 books, which means I'm 1 short. Whoop de freaking do. I also so do not have enough emeralds for this, but whatever. I'll just wait for more. What's the most expensive one? Probably sharp 5. Or efficiency 5. That's sharpness 5. Yeah, it is sharpness 5. Do we even have sharpness 5? I don't know if we do. We have power, mending, riptide, feather falling, prot, thorns. Oh, sharp 5. There we go. Sharp 5 is a fucking expensive book. And now I'm all out of money. Efficiency 5 is... I don't have enough. Perfect. Whoever made that villager hall needs to die. I couldn't get emeralds from it. Lose all your items. Tisk tisk. Why couldn't you get items from it? What do you mean? Also, cartographers. Let me go grab paper. I don't get what you mean you couldn't get emeralds from it. I have, I mean, if you're looking for just quick and cheap and dirty emeralds, that's why the Pumpkin Island exists now. The Pumpkin Island exists for quick, cheap, and dirty emeralds. No villagers that traded emeralds. Would you like a creator music disc box? Oh, music box disc? No, you can keep your creator disc. I have no use for it. Let me... Do you think the trade's refreshed? See, over here is where I do all my emerald trading. I trade with these guys for pumpkins. It's genuinely free emeralds. Got one already? Shit. You know what? Throw it in my supply. Whoop. Ground. Unfortunate. Okay, I'm gonna throw... Actually, I'm gonna keep pumpkins on me. Keep that thing on me. I'm gonna take over some sugarcane to make paper. Because see, I'm sitting on top of 100 levels, and you only need 30 to make an axe, so I'm like, I might as well right now. Doing a lot of wood chopping anyway, so you know, might as well. When are you getting a vinyl disc of your latest hits? When I make the Christmas album. Next year. Guys, when should I start working on that probably? Probably, honestly, at like in January, I should start working on that. A sip of my water. Dun, 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 dun. Will they have a cover of Last Christmas? I don't know. I have to make my selections of all the Christmas tracks I'd want on it. Because I've yet to decide that. Is there any garbage in my inventory that I don't need? Not really. It's all kind of useful right now. God, Animal Crossing music is so peak. Why'd they have to pop off so hard making it? Well, that's it. That's all she wrote. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. Okay. We have Sharp 5. We need Efficiency 5. Sharp 5, Efficiency 5. Silk Touch is next. Silk Touch is cheap. That's a good one. Mending and Unbreaking. Unbreaking is an expensive one. And then Mending. Are you joking me? Are you genuinely kidding me? Fuck you, dude. You know that? There. Happy now? Bro, I was short 1 emerald. For Unbreaking 3. This is the last one I need. Sharp, efficiency, silk touch. Oh wait, no, it was mending. Tech, you got a really expensive dude for mending. That's crazy. $38 a pop. I was so over it. I know. When I was looking for guys, I bumped into a bunch of mending guys that were around like the 18 range, but I just didn't trade for them because I was just like, I'm not looking for mending right now. I can't sacrifice the integrity of the search. Okay, by the way, guys, what is the name? What's the name of this new axe? We need a name. Let's see. Oh wait, no, I got it. There it is. It's gonna be the smart feller. Not the fart smeller. It's gonna be the smart feller. Oh, I didn't actually put the rest of it. I got so excited over the name that I didn't put any of the other enchantments on it. See, guys, this is a double entendre. A double entendre because efficiency 5 and breaking 3. You see, whoa, we lost an anvil, guys. We lost a real one today. Smart fart fella smeller. Combine the axe with the combined book. Combine silk touch with mending. That is now my third perfect tool. Actually, fourth perfect tool. I need a perfect sword. I've yet to get that. But yeah, basically, to fell a tree means to chop it. And then smart fella is, you know, obviously smart fella, but that's also fart smeller. Hence the double entendre. This was a very do tool. I did need an axe. Next up, we need a hoe. You need a hoe. Oh, I did put that on my schedule this week. I have to, guys, I'm gonna make a gingerbread house this weekend on stream. I was telling my family, they're like, Newt, how are you gonna decorate your apartment for Christmas? First of all, they gave me a nutcracker to put in here, so I do have a nutcracker behind me on stream. It's a tiny one. It's cute. But I was like, I'm gonna make a gingerbread house. I'm gonna use that as decoration. I'll leave it on my kitchen table. So that was my plan for the weekend. Okay, we're looking for more barrels and more chests. God, why did I have to make this stuff so expensive? Oh, I don't think Vendix has seen my my happy ghasts. Vendix, have you seen the happy ghasts? I'm sure he'd love them. Just gamble, bro. Not that. Oh, you would know of them. You would know if you saw them. You most definitely have not seen them yet. Hold on. I need another. Fuck it. We'll just make all of these into chests. That's not the right chest. There we go. I'm gonna do some deposits in the tech storage here. About to say giving to the poor, but he is like the richest person on the server. See, here's my happy guest. Here she is. Look at this. Absolute peak gameplay here. Right, let's put her back in. Bye. Alright. Grab some building blocks really quick. Also, I'm going to have to trade for a little more emeralds to get some food. Apparently norovirus has gone to Michigan. That's not good. Wait, what did I say yesterday that surprised you? I don't remember the things I say. Oh, that was fun. You know what's funny? I have a pack on a CurseForge. Hold on, let me sleep. I have a pack on CurseForge that I used when I would play Create with my friends, and that's the profile pic for the pack. So every time I open up my CurseForge to play Minecraft, I see that. Funny enough, one of the kids in Oku's class was patient 0. Good to know. Not scared to show that on stream. Oh, I never show CurseForge on stream. It farts like Vine Boom. Crazy. Okay, I need blocks of copper. At least 4. I need pumpkins. Actually, do I need pumpkin? I don't think. I need 1, but I don't need double. I don't need the double copper chest is what I'm thinking. I have to think about how I'm going to do this. Can I get walls? What's like my most abundant block? Diorite? There we go. That'll be our building block for this thing. It'll be ugly ass diorite. Dun, ding, 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 ding. Oh, I forgot you ain't like Vomos who shows his address like it's public knowledge. I wasn't expecting Gret ass at 7 in the morning. It was so funny. That gift got me banned from my server of like all my friends. Not banned. Got me put in the timeout corner though. Because what is that? I'd throw the Greta gif in the chat and they'd be like, dude, stop that. And it was so funny is they got so pissed about it that I just defected and made a whole server surrounded around the Greta gif. And now everyone uses the Greta server and no one uses the old server. I'm a bit of a trendsetter. It's actually a lie. I haven't talked to my like real friends in ages. What was I gonna do? I'm lost. I need food. Whoa. You haven't talked to... No, I have. But like, you know, sat down and gamed, I haven't done in ages. Because the past few weekends, I've been going back home to visit family. So like, I really haven't had a weekend where I've like sat down and gamed. It's been a while. So, you know, when it comes to, I need to talk to this guy, actually. So when it comes to, like, talking to my other friends, I really haven't. But, like, that is the server, that's the server that we use as a vehicle. We used to have one that everyone used from, like, middle school to high school. But then we made a second server. Now it's like, I'm the ruler of that world. Actually, do I have everything I need? Of course I don't, but we'll figure that out when we get there. We need way more hoppers, most likely. Did I bring? I did bring a stone cutter. Perfect. Newt is not our gamer girlfriend that ooh-woos for us when we're mad and our inner alpha comes out. Guys, I'm looking for that. I'm looking for my ooh gamer girl in this alpha Chad world. Who will fill that void in my heart? Nobody. You know what's funny as fuck? I was on Twitter the other day. Well, first of all, there's been a trend going around Twitter of people doing like, you know, explain your XYZ lore. Where it's like, oh, explain your streamer lore. Explain your, you know, your job lore. Explain. And there was one that happened that was like, explain your relationship lore. And I responded to it. I was like, there is no lore. There will be no lore. There has been no lore, right? There is no lore, and that is all. And then I replied, I was like, God, I'm so lonely. And Tech found that to be very funny. I was like, wow. Laughing in my face. Vomos is the alpha. Bro fucking thinks he's the alpha. That's what it is. I'm laughing at you. You were laughing at me. There's enough art to back this shit up. Chamber Loki sucks. Okie dokie. Let's get some stairs going, some stairs cooking. Because what we're gonna do is it's gonna be what? Let me think here for a second. Let me design a slice. It's gonna be that. That's important. I really should have brought some scaffold. Do I have any? I do. Actually quite nice. Not expecting that. It's gonna go like that from... Oh, I think this is what we do. Ready? It goes barrel, hopper, and then a double chest like this. Because then what I can do is I can go comparator. I think it's like this. Yeah, there we go. And this is then the torch back here. I should use polished diorite. This looks so ugly and just pure diorite. My saw. There it is. Also, I could put it here. I don't need to make it so far. Also, this totally does not go here, by the way. Do I give off bratty energy? Is that the truth? I was actually just wondering the other day if I could pull off bratty energy. Like, I wonder. Oh, fuck. That's what we don't have. We don't have repeaters. Shit, dude. That's important. Compared to Vomos, definitely. The definite brat energy. Okay, let's start placing these all in. The things that we do have. My barrels. Perfect. Okay, cool. Really glad you guys have these descriptions of us. I am. For real. It's not a joke. Boink. There we go. You're welcome. Shit. I really don't need this extensive of a system, I don't think, but we'll see. Okay, perfect. Okay, next we know the torches. Torchies. That will lock up. I don't think it actually locks these, does it? No, it doesn't. Perfect. Yeah, we're gonna have to go back down for a bunch more repeaters. That's gonna be a big issue. Then we need our walls and blocks. I wonder if I had the copper golem sit on top of the chest themselves. I wonder. Is there no polished diorite wall? There is not. There's only a plain diorite wall. Because here's the deal. I could have them go like this. I believe they can access the chest through the corner here. But I kind of don't want to do that. I'd much rather have them here. Actually, no. I take it back. Where did the rest of the items go? You get slurped up somewhere? There's 4 walls that just went missing. Whatever. Burb? No problem. Okay, so I believe that's good. Walls got swallowed by the bedrock. Oh, were you saying burb as in like bird? I thought you were saying burb and be right back, like be right back. I do that sometimes. I just be doing that. I just be saying burb. Burb as in curb as in Kirby. Wow. Anyway. You know what I'm actually gonna do? I'm gonna go here. Then from here, we're gonna go wall, wall. Because then, here's what we're gonna do. To keep the system kind of consistent, I think I want to have the copper chest be here. And then some blocks off to the left and right of it, kind of like this. So that's the copper chest. And basically what's going to happen is... we're going to have this end off over here. So it's going to go like this. Hold the phone. Problem. I foresee a problem, my friends. This bonus chest. I think I have to shift this back by 1. It's no big deal. Green is streaming now? Like RN or just as like a thing now. It's like just a thing he's doing. Green is to me as okay, it's to oak. Okay, so see, this is gonna be that. And I just have to go like this. And that's how we bridge the gap between the two systems. Perfect. Starting this fight for no reason. I need is a block here. Block there. That goes out to here, and now we have a bunch of these extra chests that I never built in. Block, 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 chest, chest, barrel. That is a crazy line. My toes curl and I ooh-woo and whimper. What a line. That's, do I have, oh no I don't. Thanks, clipped. How the oh. Almost gonna be so happy. Oh, I've never, oh my god, I've never looked at this from the ground. That's a crazy view. Okay, there really is no extension to this, so let's go like that. Okay, cool. So what I need now is the following. I think that goes over like that. It's a pretty intense storage system here. And this is going to be where the piglin, I guess, trades. Oh, you know what I also need? I need some kind of slab. Actually, you know what? Let's make all of these into polished slabs. Because that's what we're going to do with this. If I could, please. Bare minimum, we have to do this. But I would like a full roof on this, I think. Because we don't want mobs spawning here. Especially ghasts. Let's make some more. I'll do a full roof. Full wall roof. Ding, 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 ding. Actually, you know, I'm kind of not hating the diorite for this build. Can I be so real? I was going to be a hater, but it's really not that bad. Also, how many hoppers are we going to need? Just so I can start planning that in advance. Imagine we have enough. Oh my, we so are going to have enough. That's crazy. That one super smelter I built once and tore down has really just fed our nation for ages. Grr, we hate it. Please remove it. Honestly, no. It's growing on me in this context. Maybe it's the shaders talking, but something about it doesn't look atrocious. Okay. Please turn shaders off for a second. The wrong folder. Even then, it's not that terrible. It's really not bad. Definitely was giving it a bit more of a glow, but it's not like the end of the world. Okay, I need pumpkins now. If I shear this pumpkin... Fuck, where are my shears at? There we go. There's my little guy. Give me liberty. You're waxed. I expect it to look like bird poop? No, it's kind of not bad. Then you go here, shear, and honey. And just like that, folks, let me grab this other honeycomb. That'll be waxed. That one isn't. I just have to remember that that one's not waxed. Also, let me turn the shaders back on. Yeah, it just gives it such a nice warm hue. Okay. Now what? We do need repeaters. We need lots of repeaters. That's going to be a problem. And lots of redstone. We can do comparators, I think. I did bring enough blocks for comparators. Okay. These are all going to go like this. Hugh Jackman. All right. Anything else I need? You know, maybe we work on the, do I have a dropper? Don't believe I do. Can I make a dropper? Do you have cobblestone up here? No, I don't. Okay. Here's what we're gonna have to do. We're gonna have to... Yeah, let's go back to the overworld. I think it's about that time. Although, what is it? I should put some of this in, because I have a feeling we're gonna run out of diorite right now. So we also have to bring some more of that. Bring more diorite. Bring more... Let me make a small list. A small list of items to bring. Diorite blocks. We need 18 repeaters. And I think 36 redstone. I think it's pretty much it, right? Other than that... Oh, wait. And then I need the stuff for the dropper. Oh, also, you know what I'm going to do? I will set up one bonus chest at the end. The bonus Jonas. That's for overflow, aka gold. In case any gold doesn't get filtered properly, it'll end up there. We can always check. Okay. Oh my, oh my god. Tech was slain by Louvel using my crushing anxiety. God, the density 5 mace. Okay, so we have the diorite, the repeaters, the redstone. We need a dropper. Another comparator. And a torch, I think. And a lever, I think. And a button. Actually, no lever, just a button, I think. Which there's such thing as a diorite button. We got our shopping list, folks. Our shopping list. I'm trying to think. I got my December schedule for work, didn't I? I did. I should definitely... I have overtime this morning. It's going to be annoying. That's why I didn't schedule a stream for tomorrow. I would have, but whatever. I was like, I should call out sick a Friday this month. Just take a long weekend to myself. Long weekend to myself. Maybe that's the weekend we do the 600 follower special. Because I kind of want to do a longer thing for that. Speaking of which, I have to plan events for that. And maybe we get people together? Huh? Maybe we do a collab during that? From down... Oh no. Looks like the hammer just found a nail. From downtown. Oh my god, he keeps missing. Where are they killing each other? Oh, they're over at Louvelle's. Oh my god. Is that the only maze that you guys got out of the trial chambers? I saw a video the other day that, I mean, this is patched out months ago now, but it's the one you've had for a while. Yeah, I remember that guy. You used to be able to hold the mace in your main hand and a spear in the offhand, and basically look straight down, holding it, like holding the spear out, and like pogo enemies with the wind charge enchantment. Oh my god. A long death message. I am all out of diorite. Holy moly. Let's grab some cobblestone though. 7 to be exact. 6 or 7 cobblestone to make a dropper. That's the dropper. Oh, let me get glass. Glass is important. Do I have any leftover glass? I was killed by Sloppy Don. I do have leftover glass. Perfect. That was so loud. Do you guys hear my phone there? Okay, we're gonna need 4 torches. And then take this, smelt it down into normal stone. Okay, let me see if I can go mining real quick. I don't know where a good cave is, but we'll find one. Oh wait, there's one right behind me, isn't there? This guy? I don't think I've ever gone down here. Because I need to find redstone. Shit, I didn't bring any torches, did I? We'll use the ambient light of the redstone torch. Like we're real spelunkers. Splunky. Oh shit, this cave's not bad. It was copper. I don't want to get sucked in the copper trap right now. I could start mining copper like crazy, but I know what that does to me. Oh my god, look at it. I know what happens when I find copper. I go nutso. What the hell is it? Why is it like light? Oh, lichen. Like and subscribe. You guys know that? Do you guys know you can do that? Oh. Oh, damn. We got a geode. I have to turn off shaders for this. If I have shaders on, I will die. There we go. Dead. dead. Oh damn, you died already? Weak. Puny weakling. Okay, shit. We have to be smart here. There's skeletons galore. Okay, let's keep walking around. Yeah, this is a completely unexplored cave. It's crazy. I'm gonna get so lost. Shit, diamonds. Oh. Lucky me. Is there a way to turn up my brightness at all? You're like right on my level. What the fuck? Why are you guys down here with me? Okay, there's some diamonds. Holy shit, that goes deep. I don't want to go that deep right now. I'm 14 and this is deep. Did you guys know that? Oh shit, there's a witch. We should kill the witch. Oh shit, she's healing. Because she dropped redstone. I need that. Perfect. Oh, that is the other anime mob that I have on. I have the anime witches and anime ghasts. But I have none of the other ones, unfortunately. Gold, there's redstone. Only problem with this redstone is it's fucking surrounded by lava. See, what are some junky blocks I have? Gorgeous. I really did not clean up my inventory well enough to do this. I'll be so real. We did a much more thorough job cleaning. Any other redstone around here? While I'm just sitting and waiting. Not really. Bro, what is my problem? Let's jump on top of the spike a million times. Hooray! Whoop. Danger zone. No. That's kind of it. Can you put thorns on a shield? I can't remember. I feel like you should be able to. I'll have to come down here, explore a little further with some torches at some point. It's a very nice cave. They don't want bones. Kaboom. There we go. I Out of my inventory. There's some more redstone. See? Hydrate? Alright. Let me just get out of here first. Because I'm all out of water. I have to run. I have to run and grab more water. It's gonna take me a second. Oh shit, that was the sound of a creeper. That's the sound of the police. Let's have to look inside that geo. So I came from up there. How do I get out of here now? Thank you, Lavelle. Really rattled me out of my boots there. Oh shit, I need more diorite, don't I? Let me grab some of this while I'm here. I don't know how much more I need, but... I'm not even gonna bother with the skeleton. He can die to my thorns. Maybe I do have to deal with him a little bit. The cat can have a little salami. God, there's an image that I had like saved on my phone that I thought was so funny. Hold on, let me see if I can find that. It kind of is related to the cat can have little salami. It's really not, but it just made me think of it. Here's my escape. Let me look up this image. My phone. Oh shit. Let me see this. It was kind of old, so I have to see if I can dig it up. It was kind of funny. Oh, it was like a fake, it was a fake Google search. It was basically, yes, it is okay. Try to prepare me for the creeper. It said, yes, it is okay to eat 6 to 8 donuts in a day as a girl. It's like the Google AI overview. And the reason for it, why you're able to eat 6 to 8 donuts in a day as a girl, is because, and I quote, the donuts will cause your boobs and butt to be large, with boys can look at, and they purchase you gold necklace. Oh, there's tech. I see you firing arrows at me. I know I'm not tracking. I had to pull up an image on my phone. And every time I do that, I have to turn off my tracking. But yes, that is it. My brain connects the cat can have a little salami to girls can eat 6 to 8 donuts a day. Is there anything I need to do here? Oh, you know what I have to do? I have to pop all my stuff. Let's switch to Fortune 3. Seriously, only 8 diamonds? That's unfortunate. From a 5 vein. Okay, not bad. decent little redstone haul. Okay. We got diorite. That's good. Start working on the repeaters. Can you steal pumpkin pie? The pumpkin pie farm really doesn't have any pumpkin pies in it anymore, but go for it. I mean, there's pumpkins and sugar. And there's eggs over at Tex, so if you want to make pumpkin pies, you can. Be my guest. Dropper. That's in there. I definitely need one redstone torch. I know that for a fact. Then I need these 3. Make one comparator. I think that's all I really need for what is it? When it comes to I need that much for the trading setup. Goon. So guys, what are you getting me for Christmas? Oh wait, no way this is real. Sorry. I saw someone on Twitter that you can do animated banners on Twitter. I don't think that's real. I think it's fake for engagement. No, you can't. They were lying. It's all engagement bait. Fucking VTubers. They'll die. You know that? I hope every VTuber dies. Oh. Every VTuber what? There's 8 repeaters. Oh my god, clip that. I just put my diamonds away. In my diamond chest. I am retep. Okay, here we go. More repeaters. I really like how every time I open the crafting table, I can immediately see the black harness for the, well, the harnesses for the happy ghasts. OMG, don't kill yourself. You're so sexy, haha. So sexy, ha ha ha. Thanks, guys. Let me take the creator disc and yoss it into my disc collection. Along with 13 creator and tears. Tears of my creator. Am I not going to have enough redstone? Am I still redstone poor? Oh my god, I am. I still need more redstone. Holy moly, boys and girls. We need torches. See. Because this is 15, and we're going to need, what, 18 repeaters? We need 3 more. Do I have any torches? I have coal. I have no wood. Awesome. I have this. I can turn sticks out of this. Kind of a waste of crimson wood, but whatever. And from here, I'll let these cook. let him cook for just a moment. I still really don't have a great exit out of here. We come in pieces. We come in Pisces. LMAO. LMAO, lol. Oh, this is a new entrance. Oh, this might be a better entrance. Do I have water? Of course I don't. Geared for your graduation assignment. What do you have to do for it? Something scary? Because as you can tell. Watch time. Not much work experience. Full-time employed Twitch viewer. I'll put you guys all on my payroll. You'll all be employees. Pay me $1 to be a test watch for your stream? Exactly. This is the kind of ingenuity we need. I'm getting paid for my funnies. Your funniness. Guys, I'm starting the Newt Newt Clip Incentive Program. Got this? Pay me? No, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna start the Newt Newt Clip Incentive Program. If you guys find funny clips or make edits for me, every 1,000 views the video gets, I'll give you $1. It's the Newt Newt Clip Incentive Program. Let me see. What's the worst possible outcome? That's honestly not bad. $1 per 1,029.5 hours. My best clip hasn't hit 100. Oh, I'm talking about not on Twitch. Like if you clipped it and posted it, like if you clipped it and sent it to me and I put it on my TikTok or something. That's kind of what I'm insinuating. Or like you put on like YouTube or something, you know? Yeah, the fan clipping account, guys. Can I use hydrogen jellyfish? Did hydrogen jellyfish even go on TikTok? I don't think it did. I don't think hydrogen jellyfish ever made it to TikTok. So I guess so. I thought it went on YouTube. I don't think I ever posted it anywhere. I'm gonna be so real. I think that was a clip I was lazy about. We'll have to see if that ever went anywhere. What the fuck is going on? Hello? Oh, trial chamber. We found it. We knew this was here. I just didn't know where the entrance was. I need my food. Honestly, you know what you could do? I'll say this. Don't ask streamers if they want a commission, right? That's not good. Genuinely, I'm gonna give you good advice here. Notepads out, people. Especially Yumi, if you want technically work experience, right? It's like, I mean, you draw and you do art, right? It's like, so honestly, what you could do, if you really wanted to, is since you said you mentioned you're using Twitter more often, if you post your art to Twitter and then put a link to a website saying you're like open for commissions, you may actually get people who want to buy art, right? And like commission you for artwork. And I honestly feel like that's not a terrible idea. I do see one problem. I think you might bring it up, but we'll see. What do you get in here? I don't do digital art and I don't have a bank account. That is two minor flaws. The one I was thinking about more was the bank account one. But we could make it work. What the why are there husks? Oh, I guess the zombies, because they're in a desert, they spawn as husks. Oh, it's a specific husk spawner? Oh, I'm hungry. Dude, you gotta chill the fuck out. What did I get? What are my goodies for this? Oh shit, I got a key. Eee. Breeze. Oh, that was a shit ton of rods. Holy moly. Oh, I just activated another one. Why am I in a trial chamber now? Oh, they actually deflect projectiles, don't they? Another husk spawner. I really don't want to deal with this right now. Just use my key and get out of here. Oh, a book. Honey bottle. Poison arrows. And a mending book. I'll actually gladly take a mending book. For any specific reason you want any art? I said I was about to say I would commission it. I'd be your first commission. And then when Yumi becomes a famous artist, I'll be like, I had an original. Like having a Picasso. Here's more red. Perfect. I'm just trying to think through the logistics of it now. You got my gears turning. I think that's enough redstone. Valentine, I know exactly the clip you're sending me. It's the Labubu's doing the 6-7 at the McDonald's drive-thru. I've seen it. It did make me want to kill myself as well. I don't even need to look at it. I know exactly what you're sending me. Because I saw it and I hated it. Gotta force the habit of signing the art. That is a good idea. Signage. I wonder. Hold on. Wait, Yumi, you have a Throne account, don't you? Watch the video. Don't you have a Throne? Why won't you sell me resin? How do you get stuff out of the Throne? Did you not? Oh, do you not have like a bank account or like any kind of account hooked up to it to withdraw? I was gonna say, because like technically, like you could do payments through Throne. There we go. That's a lot more red. Listen, I'm not a functioning human. No, it's fair. Honestly, I don't know how much autonomy you have or how willing you are, but I remember when I first started streaming. I actually opened up a bank account specifically for VTubing. There's apps that you can use to open an account. Like, I use Chime. I would not recommend using Chime. They're pretty sketchy, but there's other apps that are like banking apps where you can get like basically a debit card. You can get a debit card to like an app and you can use all that information. My mom has my ID and I have no idea where that shit is. Like, let me look this up. You need to sign up for these. Like, what's the process? Okay, yeah, there's like... Chime is one of them. Yeah, like, what is it? This is actually probably a better one. So it's not really like, it's not like a bank account. No, I have a Cash App. So like, do I need to set up a borrow account? Okay. Okay, never mind. That's a bit. Hello, Oku. What is stare? Setting up a Varo account in internet access. Oh, the fucking Fallon video. You want me to pull this up? These are stupid Jimmy Fallon videos. Literally, I said I saw this. And now I have to expose everyone else to this now? Look at this.
Unbelievably great.
Okay.
Three of the hottest dolls right now that are attached to purses.
Labubus.
Yes, yes.
There it is. The Labubu's doing the 6. Okay, I was looking at this though. This is like an alternative, very similar to a Chime. Oh, Varo. But no, I don't want that. I was looking at what you need. These are the things you need. You need to be at least 18. You need to be a permanent resident of the US. You need an address, an ID, and a social security number. Anyway, let me throw some items in here. That. Let's do any repeaters, retaps. I have 15. I did hear the part where you said, I don't know where my ID is. I was just looking up what you needed and I found out, yeah, you need an ID. Jeez, can a man research for a little bit? I will say though, what is it? When you say, I don't know where my ID is, are you talking like SSN or like a license? Because like when they say government ID, they're usually talking about either a passport, I think like a birth certificate, a driver's license, like those things. Those are what they're looking for. I was going to say, for the longest time, I really didn't know what my social security number was. And it wasn't until I didn't need these. A waste of my money and time. Spare. You know what? Spare compounder doesn't hurt. Redstone, what was it, like 36 I needed? Yeah, but guess what you need to get those things? I know. Gosh. I can't be helpful at all, apparently. Okay, we got the repeaters, we got the redstone, we got the dropper, we got the comparator, the torch. We didn't get the button. Let me make a button real quick. I think that's pretty much it. All right, let's get back up there. But yeah, hypothetically, if you really wanted to, I'd say, you know, here's my thought process. This is my 5-year plan. And by 5-year plan, I mean short-term plan. If this is something that ever did interest a person, I would say, you know, compile a portfolio of sorts. Compile a, wait, hold on. I got this. I got this, Yumi. Brain blast. Can I commission you for a piece of art? But our exchange will not be monetary. Our exchange will not be monetary. I just have to think about what I want to commission. Let me think. Let me use my brain here for a second. Is there something I've really been wanting? Kirby? You want Kirby? Oh, hello there. Oh, I was heading to the nether. You reminded me. Thank you, Tech. But basically, let's see. Here we go. Wonder if they'd let me put your brand name because you're a business, I guess. Let me see this. I'm looking for something really quick. Hold the phone, people. That's that. Hold. Grabbing his boob. No, I'm not grabbing the boob folder. Oh my lord. No boob folder. I'd gladly draw that. I mean, what? Does one of these exist? No shot. That is not real. I wouldn't want to spend that. Sorry, I was looking at what I was going to do as an exchange, and apparently they have one of them at Home Depot. We're going to real or AI. Come practice aviation with us real quick. Okay, let me check this real quick, and then I'll come join you guys. Go be a pilot. It'll be loud, I can tell. Mute that. Is this real? Is this real? Okay, let me go Practice aviation with them. No crashing though. Oh my, oh no. Well, let me do this. Wait. Mort. Wait, hold on. Where am I gonna go from here? I have to plan out my route. I want to go on top of the thing because I have to get honey. Come on. Oh yeah, baby. There we go. All right, I'm off. You know my capabilities. Okay, that's not what I'm looking for. Let's see. Honestly? Hold on. Maybe. Sorry, I'm distracted now. I'm distracted by something. I really, you know what I could do? Here's what I'll do. Let me set up the fucking trading thing. And then I'll go look at this. How about that? I did actually crash into a building. Distracted like the podcast. Distracted like a podcaster, more like. God, those guys, they get distracted. They never hold the same subject for more than 3 seconds, but neither can I. When's the Newton Capow podcast? Oh my god, he'd so want to do that. He's been wanting to do that for ages. He even has a name for it. The Newton Capow podcast already has a name. It's never even been filmed yet. It's called the Wise Guys Podcast. That's what he wants to call it. Honestly, not a bad name. For years, he's wanted to do a podcast. I also think I'm short on blocks, but we'll be fine. We'll live. We're not going to be short on blocks. Wise Guys versus Clueless podcast. I don't know. Would you guys listen to my podcast with me and Capow? You do it. Yes, he would. If you had told that to Capow, he'd be the happiest little clam. You know that? If we did a bye McWhooper. Capow and yeah, me and Capow and I. Oh shit, hold on. I brought wax for you. Moved aviation by the... That's actually not a bad spot for that. Capow and you yapping for an hour? Yeah, I'd listen. Why do you think I'm here? Okay, from here we're gonna need a little bit more to go up. Now I have to start designing this. Let me clip this. That he actually is gonna get so excited. Cat's a certified yapper. He's put me to sleep on many occasions from just his incessant yap. let's pop that. Okay, dropper goes here. Dropper. Big flopper, dropper. Then what we need is this. I think from here it goes like this. Observe. Comparator. Comparator then goes into a block, I think. Yeah, that's it. This is it, guys. Then this is going to have a torch on it. Not like that, though. And then from here, I do need all of these to go up. So I can access all this. Because I have to be able to access this to throw in gold. I think the way it's going to work is, let me just double check it with like something stupid. You know, forget it. I think this works fine. I just need to get the dude in here. Come on, dude. Alright, it's gold time, folks. Kiddos of all ages. Okay, so now what we need to do is free him from his Bodhi sarcophagus. Shit. Run. Oh my god, he flung me. Why are you not picking up the gold? Oh my lord. Bro. Bro died. Where did that glass go? Oh, that was my fortune pick. I'm stupid. How the fuck am I supposed to get another guy up here? God, do I have to wait for another one to spawn now? This is gonna be so annoying. He was lagging out so hard I couldn't get him to like follow me and pick up gold. I also need a lever. I know I said I was gonna need a lever. I'm like, oh, I don't need a lever, and then I did need a lever. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take out all of the stone, and I guess the rest is diorite. Maybe some more diorite slabs. And we're going to build a big platform over here in what is the Nether Wastes. The Crimson Forest, yes. And this is going to be a big old spawning platform to spawn guys up here. Ideally, we'd want to go further up. At least 24 blocks, but that's a whole other issue. I don't think double slabbing is going to cause problems, but whatever. Slabs won't work, but double slabs probably will. Okay, there's our spawn platform. I need to go back, like, what is this? 186 is what we're on. F3. We need to be on 186, 187 actually. We're on 187. You need to go back 24 blocks. The minus 20 is 6. Minus 4 is 3, so 63. I should have a cheese stick, guys. It's cheese stick time, I think. Okay, right around there, and we'll sit and watch. Let me grab a cheese stick, and I'll keep Google searching when I want to Google search. The most wonderful time of the day. Cheese stick time. Here we go. You know, actually, let me DM Cat Pal. I'm gonna DM him right now. Because he's gonna go on Christmas break soon. This could be the perfect time. He's on his phone. Let's see if he responds. Meantime. Oh shit. Is that one right there? Yes, you. I'm gonna eat my cheese stick and run at the same time. No, come back. Yeah, I need food. Trying to make sure he doesn't hit me at all. Because my Thorns armor is what killed the last guy. Oh, you know what I could do? Hold on. Quick build montage. Oh my god, don't Thorns to death. There. Boom. Pick up gold, pick up gold, pick up gold, pick up gold, pick up gold. Dude, do these guys fucking hate gold or something now? Okay, there we go. There we go. See? Easy. And now what should happen is... Okay, yeah, that's getting all locked in. Perfect. Then I can just break this, I think. And then what happens is we need a button. Okay, are these sorting now? Okay, perfect. It is starting an auto sort of sorts. We're short by a couple of things. Whatever. Let's do this. Let's build this up in this back corner. So I can reach here, throw in gold. And the button, the last piece of this, has to go, I think, here? Perfect. And we won't see any items filter in for a little bit. But we should see. That's a lot of gold. Manual clips are superior, guys. There we go. 3 spare gold. And now all I have to do is sit back here and analyze and make sure everything's being pumped in properly. That's become nether brick. That's become arrows. That's become leather. Blackstone. The manual labor and alt general. Let's see this. I don't know. Would you guys listen to my podcast with me and Kappa? You do it. Yes, he would. If you had told that to Kappa, he'd be the happiest little clam. You know that? I DM'd him, guys. I DM'd him. Kappa locked the fuck in. He got so excited he actually went offline. On Steam now. Oh, on Steam, on Discord. Arrows, leather. I'm trying to find the normal arrows as well, because I want the normal arrows and the spectral arrows to go into the same chest. I don't want them to count double. Well, when I sent it, he was online, by the way, guys. Alright, let's see. Bricks, they have a spot now. Blackstone has a spot. I'm marking these off on my notepad here. Bricks. Blackstone. My pen sucks. I need a new pen. Bricks. Arrows. Leather. Crying obsidian. Holy shit, soul speed. String. Nothing else yet. It's still getting through the system here. Wait, this is the auto trader, guys. This is the system. Maybe in the future, maybe I'll upgrade this to have more traders in this or whatever, but for now, this is good. Holy backlog. Poor copper golem can't sort fast enough. Actually, that might be a problem. I might need to put some vines in here and put other copper golems. You know what? I wish I had a stasis chamber here to keep this guy loaded while I was away. We're built to be podcasters. We were born to be podcasters. Oh, we got the iron nuggies too? Just waiting on the standard arrows, because I think there is a standard arrow that you can get from this. You know, fuck it. Let me throw my normal arrow into here, and it'll help the process out further down the line. Boom. I have shears, right? I need 18 vines. Check alt general. The counselors ruled these two need to make a podcast, whether they like it or not. The jury has decided. Wow. I'm honored, guys. I'm honored. Episodes dropping weekly. Episodes drop weekly. Wise Guys podcast. Audio only. Audio only. No video. Slaves to an extra hour of labor. Honestly, an extra hour is not even that bad. If it's an audio only podcast, 1 hour a week. Oh my god, that'd be so dummy easy. Because while I would love to do it in person, if he could, you know what? If he made the commute out to my place, because I actually have, but video is even funnier. Well, the problem is you'd be staring at my model and his PNG bouncing up and down on a set that doesn't exist. So honestly, audio plus, then I wouldn't have to edit a video and you'd be much more likely to get a video every week for an hour. Why'd I open that? Oh, I'm not even supposed to be here. Be a great opportunity for Kappa to get a model. Oh my god. This has been a conversation. This has been a topic of conversation. The Cat Pow model. You wouldn't edit a raw hour of footage as possibly hovering over gameplay. Then you're just chatting. That's what it would be. I'd want, if we're going to do it, we got to do it right. It wouldn't just be like us playing a game in the background. We'd dedicated sit and talk. We'd give you guys an hour's worth of real content, not just slop talk. Where the purpose of us being there is to converse. There'd be no other topics at hand. This guy's gonna try and kill me. None of my gear is netherite right now. That is very scary. Hoglins? Oh shit. Oh my god, they're everywhere. Bring a coffee table PNG. Oh man, I actually might die here. Shield. Oh, bad. Bad. One moment, please. One moment. He's going to crash. I think you died. No, I didn't die. That was a piglin that died. Let's see. I'm looking for this brand. Can I commission someone to come down here and save me, please? Can I get like a Tekka or a Louvel? Oh, I'll help you 1 sec. Sorry, I'm distracted. I'm looking at something. If I look up there. If I did this. No, that doesn't work. That's annoying. God. I'd found something online that I wanted to get, but like the way it would send wasn't correct. Hold on. These are so difficult. Oh shit, no way. Hold on. Is that FRFR? Oh, I think it is FRFR. Never mind. Never mind. It was not FRFR. It has to be somewhere else, dude. You can't just be able to get this one stupid thing at Home Depot. It can't be a Home Depot exclusive item. That's so dumb. What am I even looking at? God, can't I have a surprise in life? Not boobs. Can't get boobs at Home Depot. Hello, Zach. You think I'm good? I'm good. Thanks, Tech. Here I go again. Here I go again. That's awesome. The firing squad. There's 6, 11, 13, 14, 15, 18. Perfect. Tech gets a big bag with 1 cookie in it as a reward. Exactly. See, they get it. But, Newt, why did we need these stupid vines? You'll see. Idiot. We need it to prevent entity cramming of copper golems. See, here's the deal. Let me spoil the secret. So it's like, here's the deal. I will commission Yumi for artwork, but rather than paying in monetary value, so I should gift her something on Throne instead, right? Because she has a Throne account set up. And I found a really, really cool looking like graphics tablet, but they only sell it at fucking Home Depot. It looked like it was like a good price and it had nice features. And I'm like, wow, how nice. I'm like, this would be a good one. And the fuck, it's only at Home Depot. What? Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Guys, look at this. Let me send you the link for it. Because, like, I think TBH, for the price and what it offers, I think that's pretty damn good. Oh, wait, what the fuck? Never mind. No, this is ass. I take it back. They lied. Never mind, they lied. This is ass. I don't want the one from Home Depot. Holy link. But I would delete the link. Don't look at that one. It's bad. They actually just lied on their website. I love. I love when graphics, because I've tried to buy graphics tablets in the past, and all they do is they lie and lie and lie. You know that, guys? Maybe the Home Depot one wasn't good after all. Jeez. Maybe that was a sign. I think it was. I think it was a sign. Is that real? That seems like ass. But I've been like scrolling through and looking at all of them because like I'm like, damn, if I were to send one, what would I send? I'm like, the fucking Home Depot one was cool, but the reason I liked the Home Depot one because it was like $100 and it looked like it had a screen on it. One of the best purchases he's ever made. Because the thing is, right, I was like, it looked like it had a screen on it. It looked like it was $100. And I'm like, damn, that seems really nice. But then I come back to it and I'm like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'm like, this doesn't have a screen. They lied. They just overlaid an image over the tablet to make it look like there was a screen, trick people. And then, yeah, that's that. That's all they wrote. I just realized that might be too short, but whatever. Actually, you know what I could do? I could just throw walls in, I think. Like here. And here. Not there. There and there. That's perfect. No! I forgot to name tag him. I'm the big dumb. Hold on, I'm the big dumb. I'm so stupid. Also, while we're at it, iron, soul sand, that's potions, perfect. 07 Jeremy. Alright, let's go grab a name tag and pumpkins and things. Home Depot's an awful company anyway. I'm gonna be like Ben Shapiro and buy the single. Okay, that's a D. I found a tablet that might be nice. That seems nice. You know, what if instead of me picking Yumi, what if you went onto your throne and you added it? And then I looked at it and I was like, okay, checky. You can pick what you would like. Though I did find one that looks... Oh shit. I had one more strand of cheese stick left to eat. Yum. And that will be our exchange. That'll be our Merry Christmas exchange. The other torch path leads to a spawning platform. I don't think I have the brain space to choose. What if I showed you the one that I thought looked nice? This is one that I thought looked cool. Also, let me take all this home. Gonna need it anyway. Did they even drop normal arrows? I think they only drop spectrals. Check memes. Sans.
Sans is a chill guy and Papyrus is the roaring night. Johnny Kirk is stuck in Undertale.
Fucking, I know that video. Charlie Kirk is stuck in Undertale. A classic. Oh shit. Shit's been going down. Did we lose a guy? Charlie Kirk is stuck in Undertale. Alright, that guy's been gone. Where do you get the name tags from? Are they librarians? Librarian. I don't think anyone knows that TV show. It's 20 emeralds, 20 Emmys for one. Anyone sell cheaper? You sell for 20. You're selling for 20. None. You guys both have none. None. No, it's 20 emeralds, whether you like it or not. Tech redeemed, read idiot. Where does the torch path go? It goes to the spawning platform. No, Spectra only. Good to know. Move the banners out of your house, so I guess they're all over here now. Librarian sells them. You can get one out of my chest. Perfect. See, we got there, guys. When it says only connect to computer, that includes a laptop. Yes. Laptop, PC. I think it even says Android. Probably all it's going to take is like install a driver and it works. I mean, that's how mine works. My drawing tablet is, you know, just install the Wacom driver. DM'd me on Twitter. Hold on. Charlie Kirk is stuck in Undertale. Dude, honestly, I'm not gonna lie. The logic was terrible. But based and real Asmongold take the other day. He said it's okay to make fun of Charlie Kirk. And he said people who get angry at people making fun of Charlie Kirk are stupid. I'm like, wow, base Asmongold take. Now the reasoning behind the take was terrible. He's like, I made jokes all the time when George Floyd died. I'm like, bro. Name tag. What are we gonna name this guy? I forgot. I broke your anvil down here and I never replaced it because I'm a bad friend. This is gonna be Charlie Kirk. Here we go. He's gonna be the piglin that we barter with all the time. So we can say we are Charlie Kirk. We are Charlie Kirk. We'll carry the flame. We'll fight for the gospel. We'll carry his name. We are Charlie Kirk. Charlie Kirk's stuck in Minecraft hell. I connected through my school Wi-Fi and Discord blocked, but X is fine. Ping. Oh, my mom wants my flight info for my trip next week. Oh, nice. I'll have to send it after stream. Oh, we were already at 3 hours in the stream. Holy moly. Remember I said we're going to start building the volcano today? Like, guys, volcano build starts today. And what did we do all day? Not that. Okay, I'm going to get myself set up, though, for the trading to begin. Charlie Kirk is stuck in Undertale. Yeah. You need, like, all of these items, pretty much. This goes here to lock the hopper. correct? Yes. Good. Hopper locked. Oh shit. Did it just drop gold? It did. We do not want it dropping gold. Also, has it been filtering gold through the whole system? No. Has it been going elsewhere? Why are there so many variants of what? Oh shit, did I get trolled? Oh, I did get trolled. They lied to me. Oh wait, did I send the wrong link? No, I didn't. I sent the right one. I have no clue what all the different variants are. TBH? I think it's different screen sizes. Maybe? I have no clue. And different add-ons? The one that I sent, though, was at the bottom, I think. It was the 11.6-inch full laminated drawing tablet, 6 shortcut keys. Yeah, I think that's what it is. The one all the way at the bottom. Then there's other ones that are like the 15-inch. Unless the 15-inch is the same size. Well, the same price, which makes no sense. I just look through. Also, there's the Amazon store on the Amazon. Oh wait, it's not even real, is it? I don't even think you can get it. It's not even available on Amazon. So stupid. Let me see something. Gotta find the right one through Amazon. Okay, yeah, it exists. It exists. I found it. Holy Uma Musume, guys. It had gold chip art. Okay, I found it. Look at this. I just had to find it through Amazon, which is stupid. Because what they'll do is they'll send links to like products that don't exist anymore. Okay, let me pull my standard arrow out of here. Has it been firing gold this entire time? I'm trying to check that. No, not yet. Oh, it is putting all the bottles together. The water bottles, the potions and things. They are auto sorting together. Okay, perfect. Now what I need is a new guy. But I was doing the setup. That's what I was up to. Then up here. I could have just walked up the stairs. I'm dumb. Well, let's see. Consider it your salary. If you got $1 for every like hour you watch stream, probably would pay for it. Paying you less than minimum wage. Well, let's see. I do need gold. Important. Alright, let's get a new guy. We need Charlie Kirk. We are Charlie Kirk. We'll carry the flame. Fight for the gospel. Carry his name. Honor his name. God. I just feel like, what is it? Me personally, I don't use my tablet enough because it doesn't have a screen. So I was like, honestly, getting one without it, though it's cheaper, might not be as worth. That's my brain. That's my brain thought. Though I am no artist. Need to wait here for a new guy. It's a pack. I mean, I already get them for free, so you know. Oh no, guys. I've received a DM on Twitter. Guys, hold on. Hello, Newt Newt. My pet rock recently lost his job, so I'm in urgent need of exposure. If you could please commission me, that'd be utterly so favorable. What is it? Oh, you poor soul. I will commission you to save your pet rock. More to come. More to come in this story. One spawned yet? Do the roar. Do the roar. I'm gonna grab more water. Louvel told me to get water ages ago. I never got it. BRB. Not like she redeemed it or anything, but you know, she did say it. Dude, we got ops on the block. Hold on. All right. Let the fun continue. We finished the gold farm on stream last time, right? I was gonna say, I don't even know if I showed off the gold farm on stream. But I think we did. Sorry, I just opened up Twitter because I was looking at the DMs from Yumi, and I saw, guys, the news came out today that J Schlatt's a fucking fraud. The news that J Schlatt's a fraud. He's been wearing the Yankees hat in all of his videos for so long, has become such a part of his brand. But he is in fact not a Yankees fan. He's a New York Mets fan. Which honestly, real. I personally, being a ex-New Yorker, was a Mets fan. I don't watch baseball, but you just have to pick these things. New York has about like 2 or 3 of every sports team. And you just have to pick which one is yours. You have to pick your football team between the Jets and the Giants. You have to pick your baseball team between the Yankees and the Mets. And do we have I think we have 2 basketball teams, right? The Nets and the Knicks. You gotta just pick. And there's the Buffalo Bills, but Buffalo's in Buffalo, but that doesn't count. It comes to New York as like a place. You get the point. Are you guys having fun looking for the piglin with me? This is really exhilarating, right? Really something else. Dude, why are they spawning like the worst enemies ever? Everything but what I want. Oh my god, come back here. You're filling the mob cap! Stop running! I should just use the bow. I should use the bow. I really enjoy that, speaking of great things on Twitter, one of the worst things about Twitter used to be people going to the comments and going, @Grok, please explain this. They've now added a button next to every post that you can click and Grok will summarize the post. Thank God. People are still going to comment @Grok, please explain. Not that I'm saying I like when Grok explain things. When Grok explains things, I just like that it's no longer in the comments. Oh, other fun news, gamers. Other fun news. Actually, really not fun. We had another HoloLive graduation today, bringing... How many people have graduated from HoloLive this year alone? I should look that up. Let's see. But Kanata of... what generation was she of HoloLive? She wasn't the 3rd gen, was she? Kanata was 3rd gen? Yeah, here we go. Amane Kanata, she's been with HoloLive for 6 years. So it's been a long time. But, let me see. Yeah, Amane Kanata, on her wiki, yeah, she debuted back in, oh wow, 6 years to date, December 27th of 2019, and now December 27th, 2026, she's gonna graduate. She was, I'm trying to find her fucking, what is that? Like, what generation was she a part of? Oh, yeah, Watame, Toa, Coco, and Luna. Oh, was she Gen 4? No way, she was 4th generation? God, they've been around for so long now. Holy shit. That's crazy. Also, that gen is doing... That was what, 4 people and 2 of them are gone now? I mean, Coco had been gone for a while, but... Now what is it? Oh wait, no, they still got Watame, Toa, and Luna for that generation. Never mind. I read it wrong. I thought there's only 4. There are 5. But that's crazy. So the thing is, what makes this graduation interesting and why it's like interesting to look at is mainly her reason for leaving. Now, first of all, she does have a like, what is it? Like I guess it's a chronic illness that, it's basically like a form of like inner ear disorder that gives like crazy nausea, vertigo, tinnitus, partial hearing loss, And apparently it's getting worse, right? It's not good. So thing is, this is apparently getting worse, but also at the same time, she expressed some pretty explicit concerns with the company itself, but not in like a I'm gonna do a call out post of this company and they're evil. She was basically like, it's like there was a project I was working on and it's like the labor hadn't been properly divided between the divisions of the company. Like, and a lot of the work fell on me to doing like the organization and planning. It's like, and it really stressed me out because in between streaming and other obligations and sponsors and whatever other tasks, meetings, he's like, it's a lot, right? Who's this? This is Amane Kanata from Hololive JP Gen 4. She had recently graduated. She actually graduated, I think, yesterday. Hololive. So, well, not graduated yesterday from Hololive. She announced her graduation for later this month, the 27th. She will be done with streaming, having done it for 6 years. Now, thing is, a lot of other people, when they graduate, they will go off and create other, you know, streaming accounts, right? Like, I mean, let's start from the obvious. Gura graduates, she goes on to become Saba, right? Amelia Watson graduates, she becomes, Doobie, right? These large, you know, indie creators were originally, you know, big corporate VTubers, right? She outright says, though, it's like, do not look for me. I am not making another account. She's like, I'm in the process. I'm just going to get a normal job, live a normal life. Like, I'm done. Leave me alone. Like, it was such a fun experience. Great time overall. Really enjoyed it. I'm done now, though. New chapter in my life. So yeah, it's interesting. Oh, it's just it's a path you don't see a lot of them follow. Because I feel like a lot of these, you know, VTubers, they, you know, it's like kind of what they do. It's like it becomes their profession. And they kind of just get sucked into it. Not often you hear of them, you know, going into different fields. But yeah. So yeah, the exact phraseology she used was excessive workload and tasks far beyond the initial scope of her role, and that had been a problem for a number of years. Yeah, and the workload had concentrated to the point that she could no longer keep up with her own activity. So yeah, that's tough. But hey, we'll be leaving. There will be no graduation videos, cover songs, guest appearances, no plans to return, all of that. It's just going to be like a hard stop December. But she might go until then. She's put in her 2 weeks and she will be gone. But it's interesting. It's interesting to see. Definitely a different kind of, you know, departure. Because usually when it comes to this stuff, it's like very, you know, they like to play it up a lot. They like to do leaving streams and a big fanfare, maybe even like, you know, whatever. But she's just kind of like, I'm done. Like, there will be a stream and it will be the last, but I won't play it up as such necessarily. God, where the fuck is this piglin? Should I not just be sitting here and waiting? Should I do other things than just sitting and waiting and staring? Quite valuable in the managerial field. Some of them do that as well. Like, there have been... Maybe I grab more blocks and make this platform bigger. Use VTuber on the resume for whatever she wants to be. That's the thing as well. A lot of these VTubers, I mean, some of them are crazy and they'll join super young. But other ones, they have careers beforehand, whether it is streaming or another thing. They'll, like, you know, they have things they can default back on. Like, if I went full-time streaming I technically could always default back on my degree. Could look at Twitter, wink, nudge. You just said really, and then put a sad face. That's all you did. Just really. Oh my god. Hold, never mind. Update, update, update. Guys. Thank you so much, dude. He is so happy. The pet rock. Crying. Tears of joy. What the fuck did I do? How did I break that? I broke my window capture. I don't want to think about it. I could never be an art bot. Gave real information and updates. Already failing at being an art bot on the internet. The art scammers. Twitter really changed up their DMing system. I have to look into this more. More cheese. I grabbed a bunch of gravel to do more spawning platform. Make it a little prettier now. I think I have silk touch on my shovel. I should probably use that. So I don't end up with a lint. It's gonna be the ugliest spawn platform ever. Partially stone, partially diorite, partially gravel. Terrible. Disgusting. I don't know where the center might be, but I will place blocks like this. Okay. Definitely a much better spawn platform now. What the sorry, I was gonna read that and I saw this emoji and what the fuck is this? It's Poland Kirby. Why the fuck do you have a Polish Kirby? It's Kirby in the shape of Poland. Next bracket where school asks if I want gives. I'd get a better one. Boom, mic drop. Real and true. Oh, that's the Minecraft game capture? Why the fuck is Minecraft not capturing through game capture? Really pissing me off. And somehow I lost my... There it is. Oh, there it is. Miku boobies. You guys can look at those. Excuse me. I'm fine. Dude, all the people doing the bait video header, I should probably do that. Should we post Twitter bait right now? Let me do that. I wonder if I could do it. Let's see if I go to my profile. And I take a picture of it. Capture the clipboard. I go to Photoshop. Not photos, Photoshop. This is how we're going to spend our time now, guys. We're going to do bait edits on the internet. I haven't figured out what I want to get yet. I haven't decided. What the fuck? Why did it capture like that? No shot. This is so dumb. I hate the internet. Can I show you guys what this captured? Look at this. Here's my Photoshop. What the, oh. Here we go. Oh, I'm stupid. Hold the phone. Game capture has been working. It was covered by the stupid capture card. Oh my god, I'm gonna throw myself off a cliff. Look at how my screenshot worked. I was like, oh, give me a screenshot of my Twitter. And it gave me this. Like, wow, fucking awesome. Thanks, dude. Let me go into the crop mode. I want to bring it in on this side to here. You don't want to generative expand, please. Thank you. To like there. I guess from the bottom, we can crop up to here. Okay, that's good. So now I need to file save this. Export quick import as PNG. Yeah, we'll throw it in here. We'll call it Twitter bait image 1. Why is it long? Because I used Vivaldi. I used the capture full web page, and I think it literally grabbed the entire web page. Did a funny bit in my friends, and now I can't hear. You're sad that I got rid of TTS. If TTS was more consistent, I would have kept it. It just broke 99% of the time. Why I didn't like it. New project. Untitled, I'll call it Twitter bait. Well, I'm so glad I set up my my pin tweet. Let's skip this. I'm so glad I set up my pin tweet on Twitter. Hide this because I don't know what's in here. It might be imperative things. Anything that doxes me? Let's see. Not really. A Twitter bait image, where is it? Just need that. Put your real name on throne? I have no clue. Technically, oh my god, Louvel ordered stuff from my merch shop yesterday, and she put her name in as just Louvel, and when it came to put in first name, last name, on like the shipping website, I just put Louvel, my friend. And that was the entire thing. Okay. There's this. I did a really shit job with this. Go back to Photoshop. I need to grab the following. One there. One like right here. And then what I need to do is go ellipse marquee tool. And what we're going to do is we're going to do a really weird way of selecting that. You kind of just go like that. Actually, you know what I need to do? I need to go like this first. Rectangular marquee tool. Grab from this corner down to this corner and go over here. And then with the ellipse tool, I can go from here to like down here. There we go. Look at that. Now I can just go delete. Right? Look at that. Now if I go file export on this, file export. Quick export as a PNG, call it Twitter bait image. One, save, yes, replace. Now I can go over here. Delete that, delete in there, and throw in the new one. Why did I not save? Hello? Photoshop? File, quick export as PNG. Why is it not saving? Yes, replace. There we go. Okay, it replaces. So now what I can do is I can have this in here. And I can grab like a, I don't know, what's a good video I have on my model? I have like very little. I have the, oh, you know what I can do? I can do the sleeping glitchy. Let me do the sleeping glitchy. I could dig through my files and find it. Say the damn thing I paid money. Oh, I didn't have my thing pulled up. Hello. Hello. Hello, welcome to your new summer job at the new and improved Freddy Fazbear's Pizza. I'm here to talk you through some of the things you can expect to see during your first week here. To help you get started down this new and exciting career path. FNAF. Oomph. Okay, what else do I need to get rid of some things? Hold on. Solving my problems. One step at a time, everybody. Okay, where's that video? I can find the sleeping glitchy. He's in here somewhere in my downloads folder. There he is. I found him. Oh, he's big. He's a big one. Scale down. Effect control. Can I get a color matte, please? Of white. Can I get a white color matte? To throw behind all of this? Because I cannot see shit. There we go. Don't do that. Up, position-wise. Look at this. Tell me this isn't the cutest thing in the world now. It's going to be a really long video. I also need to lower this. A little too tall. Guys, imagine this was my banner on Twitter. Wouldn't this be so cute? Also, did this thing spawn yet or what? No, literally nothing has spawned yet on this stupid platform. Don't wake the glitchy. Keep waiting. I have to cut this at a certain point though, because I can't have it be this long and upload it to Twitter. I have to cut it like maybe 10 seconds in. Because the file would be too big, I think. Export. I have to like hide this now. Because it's going to go to my downloads folder and that's like a minefield of things. There, you guys can get Minecraft now. Actually would have been pretty fine. Match source high adaptive bitrate. Export. Perfect. Alright, now we can post bait images on Twitter. Here we go. Go here, go images, downloads. Alright, let's see. Did somebody say animated Twitter banners? Question mark. Let's see. I should actually shout out the artist. Aren't I so great at speaking? I'm gonna shout them out. By Ryrie. Ryrie did this one. Art by @/ Ryrie does it. There we go. Now we sit and wait, everybody. We sit and we wait for them to think it's real. That's how we game now. I can close out of Premiere and I can close out of Photoshop. No, I don't want to save, and no, I don't want to save that project. I don't want to save nothing. Oh my, oh wait. Oh, it's a fucking zombie one. Why are the real ones not spawning? Also, is this F3? This is Crimson Forest, Crimson. Okay. This is all Crimson Forest. God damn it! Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I have to go this many blocks out. And up on a little pillar of blocks. Because if I do this, then I can get further away from the ground. And all the stuff underneath me that could possibly spawn. It is too long. Can't get the second paragraph. Oh, look at that. See, somebody liked my tweet. Catpow did. Did he ever respond to me? Oh, I said the people want wise guys, and he sent me the speed laughing image and said we can discuss this for real later. Good to know. Thank you, Catpow. Thank you, Kapak. How can I rearrange the letters in CapPad to make a funny name? Now, I want you to forget anything you may have heard about the old location. You know, some people still have a somewhat negative impression of the company. That old restaurant was kind of left to rot for quite a while. But I want to reassure you, Fazbear Entertainment is committed to family fun and above all, safety. Look at that. Tap cow. Tap cow does work. Tap cow. Oh, guy spawned. Guy spawned. I need to get him. Guys, Charlie is here. We are Charlie Kirk. Oh my god, please don't despawn Charlie Kirk. You tap cows. No. No. I'm gonna explode. I'm gonna genuinely burst a blood vessel right now. You saw him, didn't you? We all saw him. You know what I'm gonna do? No, I've got a solution. It's called Feather Falling 4. That's my fucking solution. You know that? Ever heard of that, guys? Fucking Feather Falling 4. When he spawns, I'm gonna fucking... The hammer just found a nail. And I'm jumping down. Holy shit. Somebody got community noted for the video headers. Somebody said it took them 3 hours to edit the header to be a video. That doesn't... We saw it. I'm gonna bring some powdered snow, but if you want to break your ankles a bit, be my guest. I do want to break my ankles a little bit. They spent a small fortune on these new animatronics, facial recognition, advanced mobility. They even let them walk around during the day. Isn't that neat? But most importantly, they're all tied into some kind of criminal database so they can detect a predator a mile away. Heck, we should be paying them to guard you. Get preaching Bible boy. Red man. God, that's a fucking essay. Why are they not spawning, guys? Do you have a business email I can put in my resume? Yeah. newtnewt@gmail.com. It's night one that you have to get you comfy. Oh, there he is. We are Charlie Kirk. Carry the flame. Oh, I'm not naming until he gets in there because he could die still. Is that for real? That's my email address, or for real that's what is it? That guy's been there. Both. The dodge and weave, 'cause he's the fucking archer type. Remember when this farm was done like fucking an hour ago? And I just had to sit here and wait for it to trade, and I fucking died. Well, I didn't die, the guy died. Because I forgot to name tag him. Oh my god, please don't, dude. Give me that as a reference? How would I be a reference? That's my question. As a client? I could be a reference as a client. Yeah, previous job experience. If you do freelance work, then technically, yeah, I guess I could be like a previous client. Okay, come on up. You're gonna want that. Ooh, you want gold. You want gold. No, don't, dude. Where is he, dude? Dude, there's more gold. Just grab it. Walk up the stairs. This is why I hate the guys with the crossbows, dude. Dude, I can't with this guy. Just walk up the damn stairs. No. Oh my god. I can't with this guy. Am I going crazy? Where did he go? Oh my god, dude. I can't, dude. Genuinely infuriating. How do they make it so bad? You know what I might do? I might do the boat method. My ugly tower. Oh, look at this. Hello, friends. Our biggest accomplishment today is literally just going to be making an axe. Literally nothing else happened today. It's another classic Newt Minecraft stream of nothing happening. Okay, and then fucking you. Cool, your hitbox doesn't exist. Oh my god, these guys make me want to actually kill myself. Not that I necessarily mind. But is there a reason I'm saying the entire Five Nights at Freddy's 2 like opening script? FNAF 2 comes out this Friday. Oh, it does, doesn't it? Holy real. I like how I'm more focused on going up this tower than I am like the actual spawns going on. That's why, guys, I never played, not never played, I actually did play FNAF. I've never watched FNAF 1, the movie. Now that being said, no new system is without its kinks. Oh, Charlie Kirk, hold on. No new systems without its kinks. You're only the second guard to work at this location. The first guy finished his week but complained about conditions. We switched him over to the day shift. So hey, lucky you, right? Mainly he's expressed the concern that certain characters seem to move around at night. Even attempted to get into his office. Now from what we know, that should be impossible. That restaurant should be the safest place on earth. My sister just sent me a TikTok. What is this? My sister sent me a Smiling Friends TikTok. Because I told her about Smiling Friends the other day. I had to explain to my sister what Smiling Friends was. I never watched FNAF 1. I'm only watching FNAF 2 for Toy Chica. Yep, that's me. Probably not going to go see the FNAF movie. TBH. Though I have fond memories of FNAF, but not in the way a FNAF fan would have fond memories of FNAF. Like, I remember vividly playing it with my friends. Like, we all got together one day and all played FNAF. Get it. Go. hate these guys. You never told your sister about smiling friends? Well, no, like it wasn't imperative to her. I thought like, you know, whatever. Sorry, this guy's gonna die. I really gotta take off this armor, don't I? Oh my god, if I do, I die. 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 Okay, perfect. Please, dude. Oh, 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 Charlie. Finally. Go in the hole. Not my job to tell my sister about smiling friends, by the way. What I add. Okay, this is my plan. Gold here. Irresistible gold. And I will bump him back in. Perfect. Charlie? We did it, Reddit. Finally. It took way too long. That shit was painful to watch. Jesus. I don't know. They just don't want to grab the gold sometimes. Oh, you know what I never did? I was gonna grab more. What is that? Next time I recommend trapdoor. That is a good recommendation. Okay, that's awesome. For some reason we're it got stuck in a little gold loop there. We did not want. Anyway, what was I saying? Yeah, so my sister, I was like, sister, do you know about Smiling Friends? She said, what's Smiling Friends? I'm like, it's an adult animated TV show. I basically told her, I'm like, I should watch Smiling Friends while I'm at work because I've been meaning to watch the new season, but I just never got around to it. Also, BTW, I need this down here, this up here, and this guy. Where the fuck did it go? Oh, it got filtered in. Okay, I see. Okay, cool. That's perfect. We have the filter properly set up for the potion chest, at least. Reason I spent in the entire stream doing this. I'm gonna have to set up an AFK chamber here. So I can sit here and let this trade while I'm at work. Because we got, this is one I really shouldn't walk up this direction. This is literally one set of items here. Why is the gold firing out like this? Did not be doing that. It's getting stuck in like loops. Which is not supposed to do. Kind of annoying. Like, why is it doing that? Alright, it seems to be fine on like a multiple items, but when it does like, I think when it does a single item, it like freaks out. Like, look. So if he barters and it's just a single item. You see, that's fine. That was a multiple. That's multiple. We're troubleshooting now. But then he throws out like a potion or something. He's not going to throw out what I want when I want him to do it. Oh, see, this is a gold chest. We don't want that. We want no such thing as a gold chest. Gold should all be in here. And if gold is going to end up anywhere, it's going to be in the junk chest at the end. Okay, gravel. Filtering. Yeah, this is why we need more copper golems. Can you just put a pumpkin on top of a chest and it will spawn a copper golem? Let me do that. I'm gonna go grab pumpkins, guys. That'll be the last thing we do today. We grab pumpkins to get faster copper golem sorting. How many should we have per? Maybe 6? A pop? It's kind of a lot, but hey, I don't know how many traders I'm eventually going to add to this. I could add more. That's kind of what the other system I made for trading was a little bit better. It the way it worked was you basically put the gold on the outside of the chamber. And you probably could do it for this one as well. The gold goes on the outside of the chamber. They pick it up through the wall. And then I guess, yeah, you could just have it where if the comparator detects an item going through, it'll just spit out another one. Whatever. Anyway. Came here for pumpkins. I'm getting pumpkins. Remember what we're here for. Remember your mission. Your mission is pumpkins. Mission is pumpkins. Is pumpkins. I'm gonna forget it. Forget pumpkins. Kind of hungry. I need to eat like a dinner thing. I just don't know. I had like a lunch breakfast thing of leftover Thanksgiving food before stream, which is like pretty much the rest of the leftovers. And then I'm like, do I go for the rest of the leftovers? Because it's like just turkey that was left over. There we go. Yak-o'-lanterns. 18 of them. Plenty of pumpkin seeds I do not need. I guess this has to be how you do it. How would you get more copper golems without needing to make a copper block every single time? I'll test it. I'll do one test. I did get extras. We have one copper chest. It does not work. How do you spawn more copper golems? Yeah, you need a block. Do you need a block of copper for every single one? That's so cringe. I mean, it makes sense, I guess, but like, what if I don't want the chest, but I just want the golem? You know? Copper is not a rare commodity. Yeah, it's not, but what if I just don't want copper chests? IDK, just throw them in a chest. Gosh. Stop giving me logical solutions. Stop giving me logical solutions. Hey there, buddy. How would you like to be banished to the Nether forever? This walk from my base to Tech's base is like, it's the one thing that's like, man, an elytra would be nice for a short hop. Or if we did have a way to do like the minecart that goes back and forth, like a really fast minecart that could fling itself, that would be funny. Okay, back. Boink. Up. I see the plan. I see the game plan here. I did not bring stuff to wax these guys. I didn't bring waxy stuff to make them waxy boys. Want to make paths that go through the desert to try and connect everyone on this side of the world. That'd be cool. Paths. Little trails. Why is that a video? 10 hours of spawning copper golems in Minecraft. It is a 10-hour long video of a guy just spawning copper golems. I don't understand it. How's it going, Charlie? We are Charlie Kirk. I kind of want to prevent myself from walking up there because it kind of fucks up his system. I don't want to do that. I would much rather go like this Okay, this is where the boat comes in clutch. Perfect. So from here, what I want to do is make like a small chamber. How many guys do I want to be in here? A good question. So basically what it is going to be copper block. Carved pumpkin. Okay, that's one. That's actually two now, isn't it? It's three. It's four. 5. 6. Ding, 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 ding. They are moving much faster now. Honestly, when it comes to sorting out the items, you don't really need 6 on the other side. It's mainly you need 6 on this side to keep up with all the demand. And then once it gets to this side, it's a whole nother story. But I could put 6 more in there as well. Technically, it wouldn't hurt. Do I already have a gravel chest? I do. Why are there 2 gravel chests? Gravel. Ring, books. Yeah, most of this is staying pretty consistent. Because see, once it gets over to this guy, he gets very few items. Like, yeah, he's getting the gravel. But it has to make it through this system first, so it kind of filters itself. You know? I totally forgot I had that video up of the 24 hours of, well, not 24, 10 hours of spawning copper golems. It's still going. It's only 4 items I still need left. Let me see. What have I gotten so far? Do a quick inventory. Okay, bricks we got. Arrows are good. Leather we got. Blackstone's good. Prying obsidian, books, string. Iron nuggets. Soul sand. Potions. Oh, and water bottles. Fire charges and quartz. So what's left? Gravel, which is over here. Gravel and obsidian. So all that's left is dried gas, ender pearls, and boots. And I do have, yeah, dried gas, ender pearl, boots. Which there was a dried gas coming through the system, I feel. Maybe that last one is the dried gas. It is. Never mind, we have the dried gas in the system. Which means you have actually 1 spare sorter that has no purpose. It could just be the gold one, honestly. If there's like spare gold that comes through. Or if there's like a one that overflows. It'll just become like the new overflow. Or like on a gravel or something stupid. Well, it's cooking away. I kind of have to leave and get ready for work. Which is not fun. Is this guy overflowing? He is. Okay, we actually do need to give this guy support before we end. We'll give him 5 friends to work with him. You know, I never did. I never grabbed the chests. I don't know where they are. Do I have free time during work? I should have a little bit of free time, hopefully. Okay, let's do this. That makes that 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. Please. I think that is roughly perfect. I just have to check down here because I think I might have some copper chests waiting for me. I also have to throw this back in. Perfect. Do I have copper chests in here waiting for me? There's 5 there. Where'd the other 5 go? Can they pick up items off the ground? I don't think so. Did they despawn? They might have. Did they go into a chest? DM me question mark? Maybe. We'll see. What is all that random extra text? Oh, is that an emote? That got weirdly mixed together there. Oh, whoopsie. Oh shit. Boots and pearls. Guys, it's happening. Gotta remake that emote. Has anything gotten like fully filtered in yet? Or no? No, nothing has entered storage. Oh, except for potions. Potions are actually going through. Because potions are like the easiest ones. I would filter out the water bottles, but the problem is water bottles can... Oh, there we go. Okay, DM. Yeah, we can do that. Okay. How's the gold supply looking? Great. Oh, actually, I do have a hopper. You know what I could do? That. A double chest. I might be able to reach from here. Yes, I can. Probably be asleep by the time you respond. Please respond whenever it is most appropriate for you. Do not stay up until all hours of the night waiting for a message from me. Because usually the start of my shift is also really busy, so... Or it's the busiest time of the night, so... I tend to take a minute there to... you know. This thing is going to trade forever. I've got this thing loaded to the brim. Should I just leave my PC on while I'm at work? Probably. Probably should just leave my PC on at work. I don't have a door though, do I? I had levers here. I could make a door. I'm gonna make a little shack to live in. An AFK shack. Right in the middle here. It's going to need a chest. Store all my items in to make sure that I don't die. Finish my display board. Oh, nice. Some of this. Give me some of that. Some more of this, some of this, some of this, some of this. Cool. Very basic version. So in here, what I'm going to need is something along the lines of this. There we go. This is the AFK hut that we'll live in from now on. Sticks question mark? Sign. Perfect. Exactly what I wanted. AFK hut. So I can go in here. I can take off all my armor. I could put my armor in. All my tools. And any other valuable things I hold on me. Everything else that isn't valuable can kind of just sit in my inventory. Like this. There we go. And now this is where I'll log off because I have 35 minutes to get to work and I still want to take a shower. Okay, guys. Do not log off. I'm not logging today. Not turning off my PC. Because we got a lot of trading to do. Let me just at least make sure that the trading all is working properly. I want to make sure all the filters are set before I leave. Did the last one set itself? Because we got the e-pearls. Oh yeah, we actually got all of them. Never mind. They're all perfectly set up. Inboard's an alt gen. Actually, yeah. You know what? Fuck it. We will check it. I'm so impressed with the potion one. Literally all it needed was one of each type of potion. That's auto sorting. Oh, yeah, cute. That's actually a really smart pinboard. It looks like a tombstone. Kind of appropriate for the series. Okay, all the filters are set up properly. The last one would just be gold, but honestly, whatever. I won't bother with it. All these guys are happy and moving. We love to see, and hopefully when I when I get back from work tomorrow, I'll have Blackstone further than the eyes can see. Even consider each of the series are to the death. It is to the death. But technically, it is quite lore accurate. The tombstone. Alright, let me go here. I'll actually go back to my chatting screen. Peace out, gamers. See you later. Have a nice night. Hope you enjoyed Minecraft. Pray to God that my PC doesn't burn and explode and my power bill doesn't go through the roof by leaving this on while being at work. I may or may not, or whatever, log in and check. We'll see. I wonder if I can... it's annoying to log in and check. Oh, I could, technically. All right, bye. Bye.